Hey tubers, I wonder if this is going to work this time. Let's see. Hey, look, that might be working this time at last. Let's see if we can do this. Set it up a little bit. There we go. Doesn't quite fit the page, but I guess you get that. So can anybody hear me? 0 watching. I guess nobody can hear me yet. Scene 1. Hey, we got 2 people watching. That's nice. Modern off-grid DIY just uploaded a video. Rightio. I should kick this off a little bit. It's a little bit slow backwards and forwardsing. Current battery amps 6 amps. What have we got? 2 people watching, sorry. I went to get snacks and there wasn't any. Okay, for those watching at home, kids, I know there's not too many people watching, but some people are going to log in later, I guess. I'm going to start this load test now. We've got 29.4 volts on the actual... Let's change this around a little bit. So our battery voltage, where's our battery voltage? PV voltage. Battery voltage is 29.0 volts. We're currently drawing 129 watts, and my son has just come to visit me. What's wrong, little?
I love you.
You love me, do you? That's good.
Ah!
Okay. We have to...
Ow!
Let's turn on. We've got 130 watts we're drawing at the moment. We haven't got the big load for the hot water, for the heater on. We can see we've got 131 watts just here. Let's turn the heater on. Turn the heater on. Where's the heater? There we go, without unplugging anything. There we go. It should start ramping up slowly. Obviously we've got no solar coming in, so we're not drawing anything off the solar panels. There we go, goes up to 900 watts. Should go up a little bit higher than that.
Heater.
Okay, and the time is 12 o'clock, almost spot on.
4 o'clock?
No, it's 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock?
12 o'clock.
That's serious.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Yeah. So that.
Serious. Rightio. 4 long hours to go. Are you coming to visit your dad?
Yeah.
Dropped to 27.9 volts. Come on, up on Dad's lap. We're going to have to say good. Do you have a look at the camera up there? Let's change it to that camera. Then you say, hey YouTube.
Hey, Dad!
You can't be crazy. Look at your nose. Did you bump your nose?
No.
It looks like you bumped your nose. You got a bit of blood on it. Oh, that looks disgusting. Don't show everybody up your nose. That's terrible. Something. I didn't even think of that. The max resolution. Yes, unfortunately, if I if I do it any higher, it stops working. I just don't have the upload speed to do it any faster.
Hi YouTube.
I use the right mouse.
Hi YouTube. Bye. I say hi YouTube. Bye. Hi YouTube. Bye. Hi YouTube. Bye. Hi YouTube. Bye. No guys. Hi YouTube. Bye.
Oi, leave the camera alone.
I said
You got to leave the camera alone.
hi YouTube. Bye.
Ah, okay, no more.
Hi YouTube. Bye. Hi YouTube. Bye.
Okay, do you want to go and play now so Daddy can do this?
Alright.
Yeah, you got to go and play.
Hi YouTube. Bye.
You're a bit crazy.
Hi YouTube. Bye.
Okay. Can you hop off Daddy now so Daddy can do some work? Well, it's not really work, it's playing, but can Daddy do it? Okay. You're going to sit here for a little while, are you?
Hi YouTube.
Okay, so I don't think I can show it any... I can't change the resolution unless I stop the stream again, and if I do stop the resolution, it doesn't work. If I up the resolution, it doesn't work.
Bye.
Okay. Jason... no, we've already done that one. Okay. Can you hear me properly? Can someone tell me whether or not you can hear me well or not?
I do.
I know you can hear me.
I do.
Okay, do you want to hop down so Daddy can do this?
Like,
Please.
like.
Please.
Hi YouTube. Bye. Hi YouTube.
Nobody's talking to you at the moment, little.
Bye.
I don't know.
Hi YouTube. Bye. Why that piece up there?
Because that's where the light is on. That's how come the camera's on. Okay, you can hear me. Can you hear him? Yeah, no worries. Just couldn't make out the text on that. Yeah. Alright, audio's fine. Cool. Okay, good. Okay, so... Excuse me, can I talk? How about we take turns in talking? Okay, Daddy goes first? Okay. You have to be quiet until I'm done.
My little finger.
One little finger, okay. Let's tell everybody what's going on. Okay, we're about 5 minutes into the test. We're currently drawing 40 amps. And I know you can't really see it, but I'll change the camera anyway. I just wish I had a better upload speed. Can I make that any bigger? No. Yeah, sorry guys, there's nothing I can do to make that any better, unfortunately. But we're pulling down in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. We've got the battery current, which is drawing 40 amps. And we've got active power of 1023 watts. Now, I've got a little power meter here that's saying something slightly different. And it's 27.66 volts on the battery. So let's change this back.
Hi.
No, you're back on camera again, are you? Can Daddy have the camera for a minute?
Okay.
Okay. So let's try and...
Yeah.
You can't even see that. No.
The 40%.
Stupid upload speed. You say silly upload speed, isn't it?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they said a naughty word.
I didn't say a naughty word.
That naughty word.
No, I didn't say a naughty word. Okay.
What?
Can you go and get Daddy a drink? Oh, okay. You're not going to go get Daddy a drink. You're not going anywhere, are you?
Right.
Okay, so let's try and get this camera.
Off?
Yep, we're going to try and get it off. So people can see this screen, because it seems to be a bit better quality maybe if I go up nice and close. And of course now I can't see where I'm aiming.
Let me try.
No. So we've got active power of 1014. Contrary a little bit to that meter that says 1047 watts. And this one says how many amps?
What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, is it?
Yeah. Why do you do that here?
That says for some unknown reason. Oh, because this is amps.
Come on.
Yeah, this is amps from the actual 240 volt side, and this is amps from the 12 volt side, 24 volt side. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to get you off, mate. Okay, you're gonna have something for lunch. Go. Sorry about that, but you got to do the whole kid thing, don't you? Okay. And solar monitor has stopped working. That is not good. But considering how much I played with it this morning, I'm not altogether surprised. And it only ever happened after I put XSplit on the computer. XSplit and used USB instead of COM port for the inverter. So I got 4 very bored viewers at the moment. What do you want to see, guys? There's not much to show you. And that has just crashed again. Okay, so solar monitor does not want to work. It is not playing the game. So let's have a look, see if I can bring this up a different way. We got 6 viewers. Oh, we're peaking out. 6 viewers being bored. I'm sorry, guys. Software keeps crashing. Rightio. Can you dance? Yes, I can dance. I'm lying, I can't dance. Put on a show for us. I got a nipple ring. Will that work? No, that won't work. Okay, so what is this saying? Depth of discharge. It is removed 7.39 amp hours from the batteries. The voltage is 27.51 volt. We are currently drawing 1041 watts from the inverter, or from the batteries. What other information do I get up on this screen that you can't read because of the shit quality? And it's drawing 40 amps from the batteries. Batteries discharge current 40 amps and 40 amps, so that's actually quite the same. Batteries, solar. I like Pi. Yes. I have hundreds of batteries that were dead flat. I think they were just sitting around for so long that they completely self-discharged. And they've been returned to service. Now, I couldn't tell you which ones they are up there, but I have definitely used an awful lot of completely flat batteries. There's a big difference between a battery that's completely flat and completely faulty. Alright, I'm going to change these cameras again. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but I'm going to try it. Scene 2. Is that any more readable? Hey Brad, he's back. That's probably not even readable, is it? You reckon drop the resolution of the screen will work? I can do that. I didn't even think of that. Keep changes. Oh god, that looks old school. Is that any better? Yeah, I've got XSplit, yeah. Not Gamecaster, the other one. But unfortunately I don't have any bandwidth. Well, upload speed at any rate. Battery mode. Oh, there we go. Okay, off you go. You go and sit in the pool and eat them.
What?
Yeah.
Is there you?
No, Daddy doesn't want you to sit with me. No, not really readable. Nah, not any better, sort of. Nah. Well, unfortunately that's all I got, guys. I can't do any better than that. I don't own a magic wand. I can go smaller, but geez, that's going to look like bloomin' 80s crap to me. Someone got Windows 98 and installed it on my computer. Is that any better? Hey, the bloke, how are you, buddy? You should be able to read that. Fuck, Google Earth could read that, it's so big. The battery voltage is at 27.37 volts. We're still pulling 41 amps from the batteries. And 1018 watts. Yes, it's readable. Look at that for technology. No, you're not bringing the pool in here, little. My 4-year-old son wants to participate. What's wrong? No. Yeah, I called you brother, but you go out there and eat your sandwich. I don't want peanut butter all over me.
Cream?
No, I don't want cream. Don't lick it. Oh, that's gross. Rightio. What else can I show you on here? Oh, is that readable?
Boo.
That's my Victron energy monitor. So I've drawn 11 amp hours of the batteries, which means I'm going to be able to tell exactly what sort of amp hours they are.
I want to stay with you.
What are you using as a load? Okay, so
I want to sit on the floor.
Don't sit on the floor. Ants will bite your bum. Oh, load. I have got.
Don't bite my
Let's
bum.
change the camera. Cumulative number of amp hours drawn from the battery. Okay. Now I can't actually see what I'm looking at. Oh, there we are. There we go. Okay, so load is thermal camera. I got a thermal camera. I'm going to go and grab it. Ugh. Okay. Right. Okay, sit up. You right? Right. You don't let anybody You don't let anybody do anything silly, okay? If anybody does anything silly, you tell me when I get back. Okay? It's all these people out there, all these 11 people watching, you're in charge.
No, don't be silly.
Nobody's done anything silly? Okay, jump up.
Papa?
The internet is leaking.
Aha.
He can't read. Everyone's saying silly things. Oh, they're being crazy. Okay.
What?
We got the thermal camera. Right. Where's the camera gone? Right. Is the camera there?
Yeah.
But how can they see? Have you got your mouth open? Don't show them your lunch. That's gross, dude. Rightio.
I don't them my lunch.
How about you jump away for a minute? So Daddy can do this. There's a snake in my boots.
Stop looking at that.
What's wrong?
Stop looking at that.
Who?
Stop looking at that. There's another side.
Are they? That's crazy.
Like
Don't do that. That's noisy.
that.
Rightio. Thermal camera.
That's funny, Dad.
Thermal camera.
I'll put it down.
No. Come on. Right. What? Okay. It's funny and all that, but you're driving Daddy crazy. Right. Rightio. Load.
I see, yeah.
Heater, 5-bar heater. And I have got it set
down
to
here.
7, and both of those switches are on high. So that's one load, and then I've got
You see my feet?
a 24-inch screen, a laptop, and another laptop, and then there's a light in there. So that's the load at the moment. Yeah, they want the camera. It's the camera.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, stop being a rat bag. Go away.
I was dying.
Almost got me. Right, let's see if we can do this.
I'm doing this. I'm sad.
It's going to be better if I just take a photo.
I'm sad, Dad. Dad. I thought you.
Okay, hop off Daddy's seat, please. Come on, hop off Daddy's seat, please.
I'm scared.
Okay, now you're driving me crazy. Let's go. Sorry, guys. There's almost no heat whatsoever. The heat on the left there is the charge controller, because I did have that charging, so it's a little bit warm. It's very close. The problem is I've got the sun right behind me. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how accurate it is. Ah! Now what, I did this last time too. I didn't do something up properly. Oh, this is exciting work, isn't it? The positive terminal is not done up properly. Now, I did this last time as well. Not only was it not done up properly, it was about 10 turns loose. Right, I'm going to give it another couple of minutes and then I'll do another test with the heat, because I didn't have the positive side. I forgot to do it up. So I'll wait for another couple of minutes and then I'll do another thermal test on it. I don't learn, no. I used to do a lot of mini cars and used to constantly leave the wheel nuts not done up. I just get sidetracked and do something else. Didn't end well usually, but minis really do drive well on 3 wheels. Rightio. That's a bit better. Rightio. That big black hole there, I can't really... The sun's just in the wrong position to do that. No, cars usually don't. Okay. Now the sun's just raping me. It is better at night time. Rightio, come on. There, I've got to open the lens on the screen. That's a lot better. It's measuring less than 6 degrees difference. Voltage drop is the enemy. Okay, let's see if I can play those images back. Which one's actually... It's very hard to see. On that photo there, there's 9 degrees difference. Come on. Focus. $7 degrees difference. 9 degrees difference. I had it right the first time. And up here, you can see that's the positive cable. That is the one that's getting hot. But it's getting hot because I didn't do it up properly. So if I do a close-up of that one, try and do it the same. It's actually a little bit harder to do this in the daytime. I thought this would be so much easier. I'd say the change with the terminals is a success. Look, I'm not going to discount it. I think it will be better. Am I going to get more than 3.9 kilowatt hours? I'm going to say it's going to be, the difference is going to be so small that it's not even going to be calculable. Well, that's a better shot. You can see the roof is nice and hot at 32 degrees. And the positive cable goes up there and it goes across the roof. But those batteries are stone cold. And if I do the same angle and do the bottom of the batteries, I'll see if I can get all of the batteries in shot. Play. Ambient temperature. It's freezing. It's a bit cold. I'll go on the... I know what the temperature was last time, and it was about 18 or 19 degrees. It's 19 degrees. Forest Lake. $19 degrees. And that's pretty much consistent. The 13 to 33. But if you look down the bottom, you can see down the bottom here, that's a terminal. There's a terminal there, and there's a terminal there. There's no heat at all. And up the top it's red, but that's actually the my mounting. Where is it? Where's my finger? There. It's these bits of metal here that's warming up. So that the terminals here, and here aren't hot at all. And similarly with the top. No, there's no heat at the top, but I've only been going for 31 minutes. So I don't think we're going to see too much heat at the top for another hour or two. Because it really was towards the end of the test last time. It wasn't at the beginning of the test. Okay, we've got 17 viewers watching. Everyone type where you live now, so I know where you all are. Is my internet really slow? My internet probably is slow. This makes for boring. Why can't I need someone to interact? New sign-in on Google Chrome. Newfoundland, Canada, Devonport, Tasmania, South Australia, J18. Ah, New South Wales. You the guy that lives in Lightning Ridge? Is it Lightning Ridge? J18. You want them batteries? You can drive up and get some batteries if you want. I forgot to reply to you. I've been busy. Greater Los Angeles area. I like pie. I like that name. That's a good name. And my 4-year-old son has just returned. Jason Cross. Brizzy, Philadelphia, Grimlogic, Adam, Tennessee, Tom, Wales, Fernando, yes, you're late. You're not really late, there's nothing happened, dude. Scott Hill, Victoria, Australia, Lightning Ridge, yeah.
I caught that.
Brisbane, John Douglas.
Ow!
Hello, little. Have you come back to help or get in the road?
Got to the road.
Okay. Let's see if we can change back to that one. Com 10. Why is the status disconnected?
I will hang on them. They come into my house right here.
Is it?
Yep.
27.43.
And them. And that will take it out.
Battery voltage. Why does this one say disconnected for?
Why?
What do we got? Don't touch the heater, little bud.
Why?
Because it's really hot.
Hi.
Brisbane. Okay. There we go. Connected. Can you see that one now?
Yeah.
So it's drawn 23 amp hours from the batteries. That is just here.
Nice heater.
The battery voltage is 27.22 volts.
This is my phone.
And we're currently drawing 40 amps from the batteries.
This is coming through.
The Victron energy monitor is saying we've got 83% of charge, state of charge. 23 amp hours, yes. Oh, you can read it, or you just copied me. What else have we got? Minimum battery voltage, 27.21. I think that's redundant. Maximum voltage, 29.46. I think that's wrong.
This is a bad guy chair.
It's a bad guy's chair. Oh, it's got handcuffs on it. Well, let's look at this one. That one's saying the battery voltage is 27 volts and it's saying 40 amps discharge. And it's saying the active power is 1011 watts.
Wait,
No, those tech gods don't have a sense of humour.
Oh.
So, the Victron energy meter, go back to that one. Is that clear enough to read it?
Hi.
Did you ever consider other battery types? Ryan, let me change a camera angle.
Hi.
Wait, no, don't play with the $3,000 thermal camera, please, son. Okay, if I turn this camera around, and I can't turn it around because I screwed it up.
What?
Yes, what? Other batteries. Hey, isn't this typical? This side looks all professional. This side looks like a train wreck.
That is fun.
They're all my old batteries.
Look at me, look at me.
They're not all of my old batteries,
Look at me.
but they are batteries. You got to look at the camera. Don't look at the screen. You're crazy. So yeah, done other batteries.
Ah! I'll take it.
Yeah, look, there you go. In your eye. Where's your eye? Where's your eye? You're crazy. Okay.
And the time ready, you put your eye on. Like that.
Okay.
Look at my haircut.
Okay. Don't put the handcuffs on the cable. Okay. Go outside. Go at the back garden and play.
I inside the cupboard on the chair and our handcuff them.
No, you don't handcuff anybody.
Only the little kids, and I will put this
No,
on
you're not handcuffing the little kids.
and put it
Ah, they're
on
gel.
and handcuff them like this. Like that.
They're all gel cell batteries. They're about 10 or 12 years old. And the first 8 years of their life, they were used in commercial floor scrubbers, being fully cycled every single night. The sci-fi dumping ground. That's my workshop. This is just where I keep the wood and the crap my wife doesn't want to see for the fireplace. What are you doing? Okay, go and play with your brother. Go. Go. Unfortunately, my shed's full of computers gear because that's where I work. I can't even park the car in there. Yes, yes, Fernando, yes, it is only that tap pack. There's no negative to negative here. The positive's hooked up on that side, but there's no negative hooked up here. So yeah, I'm only using the one pack, and the bottom pack's just for show because I want to make myself look better. Should have used some makeup or something if I want to look better, or a shave. Who knows? Imagine homebrew NiCad Powerwall load test would already be done. Yeah, but you could have run 10 heaters. I love that among you all. Yeah. Oh, there's 10 kilowatts here. And there's potentially another 5 kilowatts there. And then I've got another 5 packs already done. So that'll make almost 20. Kilowatt hours, yes. Okay, so we are 40 minutes in. We have done 0.7 of a kilowatt hour. Mere Aussie accent, we don't need to look better. Yeah, all the chicks love our accent. I haven't been able to find many laptop packs to recycle. We got 500,000 people and on the island and we don't have any. Letterbox drops. Just put it out there that you want old laptop batteries. Probably a quarter of the island has old laptops. But they also come in commercial equipment. They come in some printers, like battery operated printers. I've got a lot out of there. Tools, battery packs. Go to hardware stores and see if they've got any laying around. There's lots of places you can get them from. Ring up all the schools, ring up hospitals, government agencies, recycle sheds, community groups. They're out there. I have about 800 amps. No. I got about 900 amp hours of lithium, of lead acid, gel batteries, and I'm lucky to get 5 kilowatt hours out of them a night, but they've been flogged. For some questions, what's top left? That thing there is a PCM60X solar charge controller. I don't think hassling them is the way to go. I tried the relentless calling every week. It just doesn't work. Create interest, I guess, and see if somebody will support said interest. I don't know. Human nature's a funny thing. Sometimes people are good about it, sometimes they aren't. And my screen keeps constantly going off. I should change that. I can't even see the screen for sunlight. Personalization. What is it? Power options. Choose what close and lid does. Create a power. Choose turn it off. Balance. Change plane settings. Turn off display. Never. And never. Save changes. That will help me out greatly. Okay, how many amps can this solar charge controller handle? Okay, it's got an output of 60 amps at 24 volts. Interestingly, it also has 60 amps at 48 volts, but means you can put 3,000 watts of panels on it rather than 1,700 watts of panels. So the charge controller is quite good. I'm really happy with that, and also it's got a max charging voltage of 29.4 volts. You can turn off the equalization charge, and you can set the constant current voltage to 350 minutes, which means it never actually goes off constant current, which is what these batteries want, which is 29.4 volts. And you can set the float and the bulk charge to 29.4 volts as well. So that's as close as you're going to get to charging lithium batteries with an off-the-shelf charger that's not designed for it. It's not designed at all for it, and I've called Peggy from MPP Solar, not called, of interweb stuff, emailed her, and she just said, we don't know, have a try, we don't know whether it works or not. So how many amps? People don't even know about their potential. I think a lot of people know about the potential, but I think their misconception is their potential to blow up or catch on fire or burn the house down or something like that. Offer them the same they get for scrap, don't expect them for free. No, actually I offer them twice as much as what they get for scrap, so it's in their best interest to keep them. The scrap value is like 30 cents or something. Yeah, okay, yeah, great. Okay, found laptop batteries for $2 each. Does it worth it? Is it worth it to you? I don't. It's completely up to you. I don't know what things are worth. So it's what $2 is worth in your country, I guess. I'll happily pay $2.50 per pack, as long as they haven't been sitting in the shed for about 18 years. What's your total kilowatt goal for the shed? And will it allow for complete overnight running? Okay, yes, these two packs here will run my house all night long without any problems. We only use 5 or 6 kilowatt hours during winter and about 8 kilowatt hours during summer. No, can I change that around? We use about 5 kilowatt hours in summer because we don't run ceiling fans, and in winter we don't run ceiling fans. 5 kilowatt hours in winter and about 6 to 8 kilowatt hours in summer. But then again, they don't run as long in summer because the days are longer. I set these packs only to turn on once the sun goes down and then comes up again. Total kilowatt hour goal. I want to see a minimum of 30 kilowatt hours of storage. What's the... Watch some previous video, you end up spending a lot on materials to make big packs. Yes, yeah. I do have an exact cost. I know what this has cost me down to the last cent. I don't know whether I'm going to make that public or not, but it's several $1,000s. What's the deal when you drop your float voltage as low as normal voltage? I don't know. All I know is these like a constant current of 29.4 volts or 4.2 volts per cell. So if it drops lower than that, I think it does them damage or something. I don't know. Long-term test, I'm going to find out whether this is true or false. I will be the yardstick. I wonder if I put this here, will I be talking to you? Or the back of my head? I'm really hungry too. Rightio. Yeah. Rightio. Off-grid isn't cheap, and even DIY is not cheaper. Off-grid stuff, what I'm doing isn't cheap, no. But what it does allow me to do is spread the cost out over quite a substantial period of time, so it doesn't feel like it costs as much. I wouldn't want to go and drop $10,000 on this idea in one hit. It wouldn't work. Or just above. Okay, I've got the same from Xantrax. Yeah, you've just got to play with the settings, I think, and I guess run a BMS so it doesn't overcharge. Is it worth it to me, but I'm at college and my parents don't trust me to blow up their house? Ryan, roll with your parents. They've been around for a while, obviously. I pay up to 5 to 20 depending on the packs. A 6 amp 18 volt battery is 100, so it's still worth it. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of money to pay for a pack. He can't English. Okay. Keep the figure under your hat. You'll scare the masses. Brad, didn't I tell you that? Wait a minute. Where's Brad? Phone. Brad. Where's Brad? Brad. Brad. $sign for send. Rightio. Check your phone, Brad. 2 is a bit pricey for me. Love to do some sparks here and there. I'm not sparking these babies. Ooh. No BMS at the moment, just my 1000 watt iCharger in it. As long as you're balance charging it or watching it, it's all good. Jason Cross, how long before you move to 48 volt? That's a very good question. It has been talked about, and it has been talked about a lot. Considering this inverter here has got less than 10 hours on it, we were considering selling this inverter and the old inverter, the old PIP 2424HS, and chucking another couple of $100 in, and I could get a 48 volt, and I would like to do that, but finances will have to wait. Sells a 12 Samsung 30, so is a win. Yes, definitely. Off-grid, one of these 5 kilowatt hours would do most. Yes. If you looked after a 5 kilowatt pack, it would do most people, yes. Kilowatt hour pack. We should... Yes, the modded firmware, I have seen the modded firmware, and there isn't much difference, I believe, my understanding of it, and I think it's almost the same thing as what I've done to the PCM60X, in the fact that you just change it to 29.4 volts, and you just set it up so it doesn't go above that. We should win a Model S. Oh, Model S. I should start a crowdfunding to pull apart a Model S pack. That'll be fun. I try to buy them for $1 each. $1 each is fair because they're completely unknown quantity. I would make 48 volt would make a big difference because we overdraw these 2.4 kilowatt, 2,400 watt. We do regularly overdraw them. So having a 48 volt, which would give us 4,000 watts, which would be fantastic, and you can actually put them in parallel, which you can't do with these smaller inverters. Okay, SWMBO has the purse strings. Don't know what that means. I'll Google it later. Just type it in. I'm still at 12, but use loads of conductor. There we go. There's Brad. No, Brad Tassie. There we go. Ouch. He now knows how much I've spent. That's Brad's pack. Brad's been very lucky. He's got some very good cells. Some very, very good cells. Ah, she who must be obeyed. Oh, there we go. It's not so much that she needs to be obeyed. I talk about my wife and the money thing all the time, but the reality of it is she's bloody good with money. And without her, I wouldn't even stand a chance to do this sort of stuff. I really wouldn't. Minister for War and Finance. Yes, that is definitely the penultimate description of a wife. Oh, look at that. We just clicked over to one. Let's go back and do some work, shall we? So we've got 1 kilowatt hour drawn. What else have we got we can show you? Of course, there is so much sun on the screen I can't see what I'm looking at. There we go. 26.81. Yeah, I can't even see that. That's ridiculous. And 26.81 volts. Where's it all gone? Ah, there we go. Amp hours. There we go. 37 amp hours drawn from the pack. What else can we show you? And it's still drawing 1,000 watts. So let's... this whole changing camera thing isn't very professional, is it? Where have we got? The sun's just come over and smashing the top of my monitor. There we go. $3,200. Ah, Jesus! You put that in your wife's vibrator. The Minister for War and Finance would be very happy. That one there is the battery monitor, the Victron Energy battery monitor. Okay, we are 1 hour into this 4-hour test. We've still got 26.78 volts in the batteries, which is doing good. Still drawing 40 amps. Worth every cent, I reckon. I agree. I absolutely agree. I don't have to reply to you on here. I can reply to you on here. Done. You reckon? Okay. Instagram. I feel like my 18-year-old daughter. That state of charge. This will be my first cycle, so it's probably not. I think I'm gonna have to discharge them all the way and then recharge them all the way to get the state of charge accurate. I think. I don't know how it works. This is the first time I played with it. J18. No, I can't give you too much information on it. This is, like I just said, this is the first time I've used it. So I really don't quite understand it. But I know it's disconnecting, and that's a little bit weird. It just disconnected. It was connected just a second ago. We'll just restart it again. Change it back to that camera. That works. 26.54. Discharging current 42 amps. There we go. What other questions have we missed? Have I missed any questions? Oh yeah, I topped every cell. I had less than 10 millivolts difference at the top. Brad, what are you doing with the drill? Why are you drilling holes in a wall? I should read the caption. Subcompact but still epic. Video coming soon. I'm guessing you're redoing batteries. Isamba. That's an awesome looking bus. Casey's paint shop. Rightio. Stop looking at me bloody phone. Actually, that's what I was going to do on my bloody phone. I picked it up for a reason. I do 4.2 and I have lots of solar power, but today I've only got 3.95. I will show you the balance. I think I took a photo of it. My phone is ridiculous. All that it has is just photographs of stuff. Oh, that was 23 millivolts difference. I actually brought that 18 pack up to 20, 4.18 to 4.20, and it balanced it out a little bit more. But yeah, she was fairly balanced when I started. M12 brushless NA drill. Oh, crap everywhere. It's snack time. I'll be back. Actually, I should do this before I go. You put it on Facebook. Yes, I did. But I don't think I put the very last one before I unsoldered everything. Okay, so I don't know if I'm getting an inaccurate reading or not. I'm going to try and take a few. Oh, that heater's actually getting hot. Actually, it's always been hot, but it just feels more hot. Okay, we've got 19 to 31 by the look of it. And I don't know how accurate these figures are, but I'll take them as law. The USB disconnect sounds like all your USBs are disconnecting. No, not all of them, because the camera's still working. Okay. Focus, you fuck. There's no heat down the bottom, and the heat up there is just those metal... which finger? The metal tabs there, the ones that bend over. So they're not actually the battery cells. It's got 19 to 31, so 12 degrees difference. But can't complain really, can you? It looks pretty good to me. You put it on Facebook, IGA, great. 1 hour mark. Yes, it's 1 hour and 2 minutes. And we've done 1.1 kilowatt hours from the bank. You want the heat gun at the inverter, okay. I've got to close that out. There you go, Brad. The cables are a little bit warmer going in, but there's not much heat there at all. Close. There you go, the heat is nice and warm. 136 degrees, give or take. Yeah, the inverter runs pretty good. This inverter, the PIP 2424 MSX, is much quieter and much cooler than the old one. My 48 is at 38 degrees. Does it have a temperature on this? No, it doesn't have a temperature. I'm going to get a snack, I'll be back. Right, I've returned with snacks. What camera are we on? We're on that camera. So we can move the Coke out of your view. I mean, watch power doesn't show temperatures. No, it doesn't. I just checked that. Where's the speakers? Here in Iraq, the temperatures will cook those packs easily. We're out in the shed like this. Yeah. Oh, you're in Iraq. That's cool. Burger rings. It gets hot here in summer, trust me. The shed, what I've done is, behind it I've got vines growing up all over the back. The setting sun is behind the shed, so I've got vines growing up over the back of it. And then once I've got all this, I need to have all this sorted. I need to get all these cables sorted out. I don't want any more cables laying around. All of this will come out. I'll insulate the whole shed. I'll put a second roof on the top, and then I'll paint it all white on the inside and white on the outside, I hope. And then reassemble it all so it stays as cool as possible. $48 to $50. Oh my god, that's hot. Yeah, we had 47 degrees here about 3 years ago, and that was the hottest I've ever seen it in my life. Overnight at 30, that'd suck. Dry heat too out that way, wouldn't it? Trying to see how many people are in the chat. 22 people in there. If there's anybody new in the room, drop where you live in the comments below. Peter, what do you think about Telstra by Solar City? Honestly, that's like asking me what I think about my wife's new shoes. No idea. I'm kind of interested to follow where it goes, but I don't think it's going to have any bearing on me in my lifetime. And if it does, the government will probably tax it anyway, so we'll lose any benefit. Creepy Crawley, g'day mate. Alan, United States, Georgia. Wrap shed in Mylar. Delaware, US. The country of wars. I couldn't live in that area, eh? Credit to you. .2 kilowatt hour, 26.72 volts. It's been ages since I had burger rings. Jeez, they're nice. Almost 50 amp hours taken out of the batteries. So 50 amp hours taken out of the batteries, I'd like to see that's 25%. I don't know if it is or not. .47 volts. Pretty happy with that so far. I notice Telstra only takes their cells down to 3.3 volts. Give me a second. I think I'm taking these to 22 volts, which is what I took them to last time. So 22 divided by 7 equals, that's 3.14 volts I'm taking them down to. No, the energy between 3.3 and 3 is almost nothing, because that's when my batteries just start going. They just, after you get to 24 volts, they just start falling off the couch. J18, the E-Samba dude, is Jehu Garcia. Cell lifetime is what I'm interested in on the low end voltage. Realistically, I think I'll be taking mine to about 3.5 volts every night. So that'll be 24.5 volts. Fernando, yes, this is my first time playing with laptop batteries, or 18650s. J18, yeah, about 3 volts. 3.1. Have you tested all those cells you picked up in the van a month ago? Yep. The legendary Mexican, Casey Neistat. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He doesn't return my calls though. Don't know why. Sorry, Brad. No, I didn't test them. I sold most of them to make some money. Burger rings were my thing at school. The van vid was epic. No, the van vid was stupid. Mason, I'm over here with 6 18650s. 6 is better than 2, buddy. Got to start somewhere. Yeah, the difference between a 3S and a 4S would make a big difference to the life of them. You wouldn't have to take them up so high or down so low. Ryan, I personally think the problem with using a UPS is that you have to be able to turn off the trickle charger, because as far as I'm aware, these batteries don't like being trickle charged, and the UPS just trickle charges constantly. It doesn't bulk charge, it doesn't float charge, it just trickles constantly. So I'm fairly sure that would actually be a bad thing for the batteries. No, you have no idea on how long they're going to live. But I hope with all my testing that we're going to get some good benchmarks and we're going to get some good data over a long period of time. None of this, I read this on YouTube bullshit. Real, genuine help information. Data, statistics, bullshit, it doesn't matter. Stuff. Am I looking at the camera and it's up there? Yeah. You should want to see me eating. It's very, very, very interesting. Why not charge your bottom battery bank instead of wasting all that precious energy? Tom, that is an extremely good point, but I want consistency. I want a closest possible test with the closest possible ambient temperature, with the closest possible drawdown on the bank. That heater is what I used last time. This loosely resembles what I did last time. The voltage, the watts that I'm pulling from the inverter is about the same. So I need consistent test. If I didn't need the consistent test and I just wanted a load test, I'd charge that bank, and I've done that before. Very good point. Brad, gotta fund this somehow. Some weeks that's a problem. I got a tax bill, so I'm not spending much on this in the next couple of weeks, I promise you. I just spent $1,000 on battery balances. Tech burn, yes. Genuine charge is a good thing. There's too many clones out there. Yep, that's definitely one. What have we got? J18. I'd like to really test the voltages and stuff of each battery. So glad you came. No, I wasn't actually glad you came. Thanks for the water though. Yeah, thanks to my donator, which I am very, very thankful for. $100 goes a long way in this project, if you spend it right. And I've got one Patreon, and I've had 2 other donations. One of $30 and one of $5. Very, very grateful. Thank you. I just burned my tongue on hot cheese. It's your fault. Almost wasted one, but I caught it. How many people are watching? I can't even see. Uh, 26 people. Hey room. Fernando, these really make it hard to talk. I'm very sorry. Alright. Yeah, hit the like button, damn yous. Helps me buy porn. Righto. So connecting the batteries basically here. Where is it? There. That one, there's the orange cable there. We're going to do this properly. There's an orange cable there that joins up to the positive of the bottom pack. And goes up there and joins up there. The negative comes down from the shunt, comes down there and joins up down there, and then that will be joined to that one there. That's a dodgy looking one, but that doesn't matter. And then again that one will go down to that pack down there. So I actually don't know whether or not for now, well actually no, for now I'm probably going to have 2 packs high and then run the cables in between all the way around the shed, and then dig a trench. So the trench will go where we got the corner of the shed, and then up into that shed, and then I'll have the inverter there and a computer screen and stuff. So, and this one's just going to be a power shed. I'll probably store those batteries in the bottom of there, but I'm not going to run them. Well, I might not run them, I don't know. I've got to see. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I reserve the right to change my mind. How I charge my 1850 was an MP3 player that had rechargeable lithium ions in it. So I just charged them to 4.1 volts. Oh, well, if it works, man. Have 26 people here now. Woohoo! They should hit the like button. Yeah. There's no such thing as fake Aldi ones. No, come on. Real burger rings. Real. Good burger rings. Burst through the door, did someone say porn? You must be concentrating hard. You can't even spell porn right. The dude kind of looks like a porn star that had not so good productions. Come on, I'd make a good porn star. Do you want to see my sexy face? Okay, we'll stop that now. I've come to change your charge your batteries. I'm gonna call myself Big Meat Pete. That's going to be my porn star name. Should we do something more interesting, or should we just keep talking about crap? Some makeup can fix it. It is a lot of makeup. Got shaving rash, isn't that terrible? Horrible light. I thought the batteries were the porn. Except when you insert them, they're difficult to remove. Big Meat Pete, the Lyco Psycho. Right, we should do some work because that's what we're here to do. Let's go back here. We got 26.0 volts, 20 volts. Current is 42 amps. We've taken 60 amp hours out of the batteries, and it's saying state of charge is 57. I would like that Well, we're an hour and a half in. I think we're on track, guys. I don't think we're going to do any better than what we had last time, but we're on track, that's for sure. Right, what else have we got here? 997 watts. Oh, 1,000 watts. That's precise. That's saying 25.95 volts under. I think that's the under load. 25, and that one's saying 26.19. So that's the actual voltage, and that voltage there is just under load. So we're still going well. I don't think it's going to be a better test than last one. Should keep reading this. How many watts of solar do you have? I have about 8, almost 8 kilowatt, 1.8 kilowatts of solar panels that charge this, and then I have 24 250 watt panels, that my grid tie system. Yeah, it's dropping fast, but I don't know, I can't really remember. There's still 26 volts, I've still got 4 volts to go. So it's only dropped, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, so it's only dropped 3 volts since I started. Ugh. What do you want to, what do you want to, do you want me to leave it on this for a little while? There you go, it's 129, so we'll leave it on this, and it's 26.16 volts. I haven't got a pen to write that down, someone else can remind me. We'll leave it on this for half an hour and see how much it drops. I wonder if I can sneakily put I'll put that there. Alright, so that one there is your output power. And you've got the battery voltage there and the amp hours there, so you can see everything. Is that good enough? One and a half hours in, and we're it's choking. 1.6 kilowatt hours drawn from the bank. So 1.6 kilowatt hours at 60 amp hours. That's not bad. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go and get a multimeter so I can test the cells. BRB. I might get a phone charge too while I'm gone. Okay, I'm going to go from... I'm not altogether sure you want to see me doing this, but I'll change cameras anyway. Okay, I'm going to go from right to left. Okay, 3.76. 3.79. 3.78. 3.79. 3.8. 3.78. We've got two batteries disconnected up the top of that one. I must have knocked it. And 3.78. So they're all of them are 3.7 in between 3.78 and 3.8 volts, which I'm really happy with. And I think on that pack there's one at the top, one of the fuses is broken, but I think that's from that, not from physical braking. .76. Yeah, that's. Thanks for writing that out, mate. That really helps. So it's 3.76, 3.79, 3.8. Geez, that's close. I don't think you get better than that, do you? That's fantastic. And 1.7 kilowatt hours taken out of the bank. 26.07 volts. 1 hour 34 minutes in. So that's going well. 65 amp hours taken out of the batteries. $18 viewers. Hello, 18 viewers. Got to open the camera. Even that's a bad shot. Yeah, it's 10 degrees difference. I got a bit of the shed roof in there, but what do we got? XSplit, go back to scene 1. Camera, there we go. I got a big shadow, a big bright spot across me. I wonder if I can... Oh, that's brilliant. That's borderline awesome. Let's do that. Get rid of some of this sun. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's even better again. I love it. Heaps better. Right. What was I doing? This. Far out. So the hottest part of the battery there is about 28 degrees, and ambient's about 24 degrees. That is not too bad. It's impossible to stop the white balance. If I did that. Is that better? Yeah, about the same. George, I asked you about the 1850 heat shrink before. How much size difference do you reckon it makes in the cells? I think it's about 1 millimeter difference, maybe even 2. And no, you cannot wedge them in. It doesn't work. I tried it. It just breaks the clips. You just bought 10 meters of the stuff. Yeah, it's not expensive. Basket weaving and chirping birds. It's better than chainsaws. Yeah, but they were getting warmer towards the end of the night. They weren't getting so we're not even halfway through this test. So I'll wait a little bit longer to see if they get warm. The heat I wasn't ever so worried about. What I want is better, what do you call it? Higher capacity. More energy density. Oh, 19 viewers. What's the most amount of viewers we've had? I can't see it at my end. I'm not doing another 300 watt test, it takes too long. 26. The wind is just kicked up and it's just gotten a little bit chilly. Nobody's looking at your grammar, dude, don't worry about it. 0 losses so far. .8 kilowatt hours. Better part of 1,000 watts. 25.98 volts. And 70 amp hours taken out of the batteries. You shouldn't be talking about your grandma like that. Nice comeback. What other tests do you want me to do? I'm a bit bored sitting here talking to myself. Turn my multimeter off so I don't waste the batteries. Wrong mouse. No, because I unplugged it all. Sorry. The what do you call it? The battery monitoring utility or whatever. Check the inverter power lead temps. Yes, I can do that. Houston, we have a problem. Burger rings. They're out. I actually did a whole heap of videos on putting together a crap pack and literally just turning them upside down on a piece of corrugated iron and just dead shorting them, and only half the batteries blew, half the fuses blew, and the rest of them just the cells just got so hot. It was very anticlimactic, and I decided against uploading that series of videos. No, you need the thin. You need the thin stuff because that's what blows. It's 4 amps. What do you think when you power your house with solar for the first time? I laugh at myself because I can't believe it's working. I've walked around talking about it to my wife for ages, and yeah, it's weird. Silk, sit down. Dog's going off at somebody walking past. Pete has been doing it for a while for lead acid batteries. Well, not lead acid, gel batteries, but I still guess they're acid. I'm for 6 years but not powering my house. Show your scar, Pete, branded by the battery pack. No, got no scars. Oh, except for all those little daggy bits at the end of the batteries. You know, they rip your fingers up. And that's what I could be doing. I need some more process cells. Yeah, I couldn't get them to go boom. I tried, and I tried for 2 days to get them to go boom, and they won't go boom. I dead shorted them. I hit jumper lead. I soldered jumper leads to the positive and negative. I couldn't do it. I even got this. Even got that. Lit it. And the camera doesn't even pick up the fire. And just left it attached to the battery. Just heated the battery, and it didn't even catch fire. The plastic on the outside melted, but it didn't catch fire. Left it on there for about 40 minutes too. The fucker was red hot, but didn't blow up. Rightio, we're an hour and 50 minutes into the test. Let's change it to that one and change it to that one and that one. So we've got 20. It's disconnected again. Why does this disconnect? I'm not very happy with the Victron Energy monitor. I wonder if it's the way I've got it connected. Let's check the connections. Oh no, that's nice and positively connected in. Yeah, it's a mystery. Are you going to reconnect? I might need that plugging back in again. And there goes a couple of big bikes. Okay, why is that not working now? Access is denied. Why is access denied for? Communications restore. Sorry, I'm not watching my chat at the moment. Com 10 connected. There we go. So 25.82 volts, 83 volts. We've pulled 75.5 amp hours from the batteries. It's 1 hour 49 minutes, and we've done 1.9 kilowatt hours. Going really well, I would say. I didn't think about the actual amp draws from the batteries. Maybe that's why it didn't work, because I was only using cheap batteries, or the lower end batteries. Telstra is dicking around with my internet, drops out every 15 minutes or so. Yes, I'm using a USB hub, and I figured that's the problem. But the problem is this laptop, the newer laptops have only got 2 or 3 blooming USB ports. I'm going to get a USB 3 one. It's only a USB 2 hub. A powered one would be even better. They don't blow up because there's a safety fuse on top. It might not be anything to do with the safety fuse, because you know you drop that much heat into them. These are unprotected cells. Yes. I think they've still got a fuse or something on the inside of them. CID or something like that. What's your inverter max? Can you do a 5 kilowatt draw and do a 1C test? No, I can't. It's 2.4 kilo, 2,400 watts. HIP 2424 MSX unit. I'll be back. Oh yeah, I've returned. getting a bit cool. There we go, just gone 2 kilowatt hours. See, 1 and 2 kilowatt hours. 25.76 volts. I can't even, there we go. And 79 amp hours. Well, that's going to be pretty good. That's going to be in the 16. That's 160 amp hours. I'm going to say it's about 200 amp hours worth of battery. Oh, I think I'm quite happy with that, actually. I'm still happy with it. It's getting a bit cool. I've got a heater here, which is ironic. I'm going to put this underneath the desk. So I get a bit warmer. There we go, that'll do. "23 viewers. Any new viewers? Post up where you're from." Flip flop, flip flop. Yes, I am wearing flip flops. Using it, don't blow up because I have safety fuse, unprotected cells. Where am I up to? Inverter max 5 kilowatt 2.4. Hub is definitely the issue. Yeah, the computer tech, actually agrees the hub's probably the issue, but he's a cheap bastard. I'll be back, the Aussie Terminator, with man boobs rather than pecs. I don't think I'll be doing a 2.4 kilowatt 2,400 watt load. Basic. It would be a good test. It would be interesting to see if that contest concluded within 2 hours or something. But, sorry, I'm burping Coke burps. I don't think I would like to actually do that test just because the inverter load. I wouldn't want to put a 2,000 watt load on it for a couple of hours. That's probably going to be a bad thing for it, I reckon. If I did another 300 watt test, that might be interesting, because that was a almost 24 hour test and gave me about 8 kilowatt hours with energy. So that'd be a good test, but it really does take too long, and I'm pretty paranoid because I sit out here and check them constantly, and I guess checking them constantly is a good thing. So it would stress the inverter, yes. Shorter run, yes, it would be a much shorter run, but it would die. It would still die. Geez, that's nice and hot. When your wife walks out and sees something nice and warm and heavy between your man's legs, oh, we're going to get in trouble for this comment. There goes the motorbike again. Ugh. This chair is an awfully loud chair. Even 2 kilowatt would cook it, I reckon. Look at the batteries, they're so much better looking than I am. Someone say something interesting in the comments below. This is a slow day, trust me. I love my motorbikes. I'd be at my bike now if I wasn't doing this. Big Meat Pete strikes again. Dun, 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 dun. Play the soundtrack here. Yeah, the last test, yeah. But what I did was I only had like a 100 watt load on it or something, and then it run for another 10 odd hours. So it ended up being 5.1 kilowatts, I think, from memory, that come out of that pack. So that was 1,000 watts for 4 hours, and then another 10 hours at 100 watts. You were gone? I didn't even notice you missing. Fernando, yep. So we got 2.1 kilowatt hours. We have, this is still connected, so 25.7 volts. 82.5 kilowatt hours, and it's still drawing 991 watts. So that's still going very well. Donald Trump, isn't he the American president or something, or going for the American presidency? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. We should do something with this, but it's turning out to be very boring. Let's see if I can get up and do some better shots. Undo the consistency. The sun's shining on it, it's not quite getting in focus. Take a photo. Oh, someone wanted to do a photo of the cables. That's the cables going in, and that's interesting. Where the USB is going into the inverter is hotter than the rest of the inverter. That red dot in the middle is where the USB cable's going into it. So that's actually hotter than the cables themselves. When do you plan on bringing Pack 2 online? In about 3 hours. Something interesting in the future, will you paint your batteries into your shed? Sorry, I don't get it. I'll paint everything else in the shed. Take a photo of the blowtorch with it. Okay. Now I'm going to do this literally. What do I do? Where's your beer drinking friend last? That was Duke Hart on YouTube. He's a good guy. Very, very smart man. Loves his drink. Play. Rightio. Come on. What have you got? Rightio. I'll see if I can do this a little bit better. So... Okay, that's with, that's it on. and that's with it off. I'm fairly sure there's no -5 degrees there, but it's probably just because of the tin background. So that's on, that's off actually, and that's on. Pretty cool. Somebody else wanted something. Blowtorch. Can you get in close to the cells and meet it? Yep, okay. Close. We'll go to positive. That's interesting. The back of the shed is getting very hot. Okay, so that's the positive. That's the positive. Where the crosshair is in the section, in the middle is where the positive lead goes into the battery. All the red is the shed in the background. The wood is heating up. So whoever said the shed would get hot is probably spot on. And I think that might actually be what is messing with my images. I don't even think that's an accurate one. Because there's no, I think that heat at the top of those packs is just the shed wall behind it giving a false reading. I wonder if I can chuck a sheet over it or something to stop the heat getting on the back of it. USB at 5 volt is generating all the heat. I don't know. It's not that much heat. It's a little bit of heat, but it's not much. Are you going for a bottom balance setup while you wait for your custom BMS? To be honest, I understand the theory behind bottom balancing. I've never actually done it. So my current plan is that I am going to turn the camera around so I look like I'm talking to somebody. The current plan is I'm gonna just use the batteries down to the bottom. So this one here was already used and I haven't touched that one, so it's still the same as last time. I'm gonna take this one down to the same level as that one, join them up and just charge them to say 4 volts and then see what comes of it. So take them to 4 volts and then have a look at the highest pack, and then I think that's what balancing is anyway. Get the highest pack and then just make that 4.2 volts and the rest wherever they are. So I have actually cycled this pack and this pack about 20 times. We've done full cycles. I actually didn't charge them all the way up. I only set it to the same voltage as those the gel batteries and just parallel charged them with the lead batteries just to give me some more capacity on really bad days, and it worked fine. I didn't have any problems. Got a huge amount of power from the batteries, and these didn't drop too high or get too high or drop too low, which is good. Bottom balancing. I was watching another Powerwall channel, UK Powerwall, something like that. Yeah, Gregory, yes, he is taking a completely different approach. It's an interesting approach. It's not the approach I would take, but it is. There's still a lot of value to it. I mean, heck, the amount of time that he has spent not processing cells is amazing. I mean, to save that much time is awesome. And the fact that he doesn't have to solder them, he can solder them directly to the nickel tabs that go in between. So there's so many advantages to what he's doing. It's crazy. Would I do it? No, I wouldn't. Why wouldn't I do it? One, because it doesn't look as aesthetically pleasing as that lot does, and a lot of what I do is I like it to look as good as possible. Two, it's going to be really hard to tell. One cell could be extremely good quality and the other cell could be less than average, and I don't know, that bit scares me. But at the end of the day, I think he's on to an extremely good idea that's gonna catch on, because testing these batteries just takes eternity. It really does. So UK Powerwall, he's definitely onto something. Yeah, unreal. The shadow's throwing it out. Those cells look way cooler. Looking over my spreadsheets, I found that, like UK Powerwall, that 90% of the time there isn't any need to disassemble them as well. Oh, that's interesting, TechBurn. I've never done bottom balancing either. I understand the principle of bottom balancing, I've just never done it. I might try it. If you're going for absolute accuracy, then disassembly works well. Yes, it does. A perfect description for bottom balancing. There you go. I'm an expert. Who would have thunked? Fernando, most of my tested cells were charged 2,200 milliamp hours without bottom balance. I do think, yeah. When you compare this test to the last, even with that, it looked like you had a few bad 18650. It's possible. I don't know. Motorbike's back. Usually that's me ripping up the street. Rightio, we are at 2 hours and 10 minutes. It is 2.3 kilowatt hours. What else we got? Let's change it back to here. Where's that one? 994 watts drawing from the batteries, 90 amp hours, and 25.56 volts. Wouldn't it be good if we got more than 4 kilowatt hours? I may have been obsessively tracking each cell. That's something that I haven't done. I've written on them and then forgotten it. With model numbers and rated capacities, might even do a video when I have more stuff. That'd be pretty good. Information's good. And the wind's died down again, so it's gotten warmer again. Look, the little less capacity, I think, was just because of the fact I drew the batteries down so low. Yes, it had 3 bad cells in it, but I think with daily cycling, you're never even going to notice those 3 bad cells. But you don't know. In the long run, it might completely kill them, and it might drag that pack down. I don't know. But I'm glad I did the test anyway. I'm very glad I did the test. I was thinking about writing a number on and then tracking their stats in a spreadsheet instead of making it all over the cell. Greg, that sounds like an awful lot of work. How many people we've got bored? 24 people are very, very bored at the moment. Anybody new in the room? Anybody new got something to say? Jehu's got someone else telling him to kill himself. Geez, you look away from the screen for 1 minute to check your phone. I think I'm getting deep vein thrombosis sitting here. I'm going to have to go for a run or something. Run to the fridge to get some more Tim Tams. Coming up to 2 a.m. here. 2 p.m. here. That's what I've been doing, Gregory. Best tip I can give. Not bored. 1:40 a.m. I was bored, so I'm watching you be bored. Outstanding. Lithium titanium battery? Jehu what? Oh, someone. Samba Bus. Jehu had someone tell him to kill himself on Facebook. I don't know where it was. I should message him and find out. True fact. 1 IQ point. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. That's 2 hours ago someone had him killed. He's awesome. Yep, Jehu is awesome. He is a top bloke. That is for sure. He does some good content and he's a good creator. And I reckon he's got a pretty good heart. Why does anybody do anything on YouTube? Because it's faceless. Yes, he does do some very good things. .49 volts, and we've got 95 amp hours out of the batteries. And still doing 993 watts. Yeah, he's got some valid arguments for his BMS. And we've done 2.4 kilowatt hours. If I can get to 150 amp hours, I'm going to be pretty stoked. $30,000 cycles, geez, that'd be all right. BRB, I'm going to change my chair because this one's killing me back. Right, different chair. Oh, you just notice how much on level it is. He pulled. Yeah, but remembering his Samba cells are a different technology. His Samba cells aren't lithium ion. They're lithium iron phosphate, aren't they? Lipo 4 or something, so they're different cells, so they shouldn't drift as much. Oh, Gregory, that argument that you had with that other fella on my last video was awesome. I think I ended up making about $8 out of your argument, which is very, 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 very funny. I just let it roll on. 25.47 volts. 27.26 97 shit amp hours, my dyslexia. 2.4 kilowatt hours. Yeah, life 4. Yes, he is running multi-chemistry, yes, because he runs those Tesla packs or Tesla style packs. But those Tesla packs have got a built-in BMS anyway, I reckon. Unless they were attached to the top. I'm not overly sure. I never pulled one apart, so I won't pretend to be an expert. Rightio, what have we got? Lithium iron phosphate, yeah, for lithium ion or lipo. I'm gonna have to watch it yet. Alright, what have we got? 25.49 coming up to 100 amp hours. 2.5 kilowatt hours. And what, we're almost 2.5 hours in. Yeah, open it up. It really does matter how you hold this thing, what you get. Okay, pack 7 is noticeably warm, or warmer at any rate. It's not very accurate. You can't trust the colours because the colours are completely based on the surrounding temperature. And even that's 33 degrees, so that's not horrible. That's 10 degrees above, considering that back wall. Oh, I can't even get rid of the glare, sorry. I'll try doing it the way I did it before and holding it up to the camera. And I'll upload all these pictures onto my Facebook later tonight. And oh, they got a time and date stamp on the top of them as well, which is good. I think the heat hitting the back of the shed is really affecting the consistency of the tests with this. There's not, I have to admit, there's not as much heat in those cells. I can't really feel anything. Pete, how's your pack going? Yeah, it's going good. It is 176 amp hours per pack. Check the voltages. So I'm going to use my lease. Easy to configure. Configuration's easy. Yeah, the shed is warming the pack, I think. Throws the test. I wonder if I could put something over the back of the shed to stop it from... How much am I drawing? Okay, so I'm drawing... Let's have a look. Victron Energy connected. So we're drawing 43.17 amps. 43.17 amps divided by 80 equals 0.539 of an amp per cell. Can't show you on the camera. There's no heat in the terminals. There is a lot less heat at the top of the battery than the bottom. Okay, what I think is actually happening is the shed wall here is attached directly to the tin, and I think that's actually transferring the heat into that steel. So the steel is actually very warm. I can actually slide my fingers down in between and actually getting hot. So I think that's actually transferring through to the packs. So I think in hindsight, if I put a couple of 5mm spacers behind the pack so it brings it off the wall ever so slightly, I'll have another improvement will be had there. I get 43 amps when I power the washing machine. Hi Pete, yeah, I am running the same test as I did last time. So I've got the heater. So I've got that heater that's running. And that's been running now for 2.5 hours. So it is nice and warm. Then I'm also powering my little setup here. So I don't know if you can see the screen, Pete, but that is pulling 995 watts from the pack. And we've got 25.36 volts, and we've pulled 105 amp hours from the battery. Pete, I'm only running one pack. So I'm only running this pack here. This pack is not connected, negative terminal, and there's nothing between it. The positive's connected up, the negative is not. Did you buy a new shoes, John? Jeez. It's about the same. I think we were talking about boobs earlier or something, but you haven't missed much. Don't worry. Do you want to watch this side of my ugly head, or do you want to watch the power consumption, the power emitter thing? Actually, that's a good thing to show. 2.6 and 2 hours and 49 minutes in. I don't think it's 2 hours 49. I started it right on 12 o'clock, so it's 1.5 hours in. So that is pretty sweet. Inverters over there doing well. Nice thick terminals. I am happy with the way it's turning out. I'm going to replace that. Don't like that tape on it, but it's an older one I don't want to redo. So I'm happy with the way they turned out. Looks weird on the camera. Don't really know what just happened then. Oh, what do we got? Nice faulty, good results, sweet girlfriend. Yeah, that's the thing I missed. The live video chat would be better because this is, to me, this is quite boring. I'm talking to myself. I always talk to myself. Is the percentage calculator configured for lithium ion or lead acid? I don't know. I am sorry, TechBurn. The Victron hasn't been cycled, so the percentage won't be accurate. No, the percentage will not be accurate. I'm hoping it's close. No, state of charge, it's saying it's 22.9% left. I've returned. Configure my leaf packs and control. What did the Sparky think of the lithium ion packs when he came? The Sparky is a subscriber, and we sat down and talked for 2 hours about them. He loved it. He loved the idea of it. Did a calculation on 7S at 3.6 volt will be 25.2 volts. Something like that. Most lithium ion capacity is at that range. Testing the charge controller. Leaf modules can't be busted apart. Not good for a Powerwall unless I get lithium charge controller. What? He is like, what the fuck? Just don't answer yourself. He has gone to get an address. Blab and Google can have 4 live chats at once. I think so, yes. Blab, yes. I don't know about Google. It's nice to try, I guess. And didn't even charge me, just come around and fixed it all up, and he even paid for all the parts, which is kind of good of him. I bought the parts and I bought the wrong stuff, so he just replaced it all, and he was bloody good about it, I tell you. Saved me a bit, I reckon. So we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. We've got 2.7 kilowatt hours, 25.29 volts and 110 amp hours, so that's still going well. I know it's hard for you to see this one, but I'll put it up anyway. doing it this way removes the bullshit clause. Like, I caught a fish 3 meters long. Did anybody see it? No, I let it go. 5 with Hangouts. I did see something about Google Hangouts when I was trying to get all this working, but yeah, I couldn't. I just needed to get it running. It took me 2 hours to get all this set up as it was. Notifications 5. Rightio. How do I paste a photo on my Facebook? There we go. Photo. Done. Live now. Love now. Live. L-I-V-E. Now. Continue. Publish. If you want more face updates, Facebook is the way to go. HBPowerwall at Facebook. At FaceSpace. Share. Post. Jump on and share my page so everybody can see it. Well, not everybody. How many people are watching? 29 people. Is that a record? Have we got some new people? Put it where you are. What have I got up here? That one is up here. Okay, what do we got? He's going to get a dress. Yay! 4 or more. That's a nice try, I guess. So the Sparky was a sub. Pretty cool. What did you calculate the capacity for that pack? Calculated versus actual. It's really hard because this and my finger pointing doesn't work when I'm on the wrong camera. This pack here has got good cells. This pack and all the rest of the packs are much more balanced, and they're about 22.5 2250 amp hour milliamp hour capacity on each cell average. This pack here, it's got from 2400 to 2700 cells, and I think there's even 28, 29 and 3000 cells in this one. Now there's a big plan for this pack, and this pack is not going to stay in my Powerwall forever. It will run the house for a little while, but I have other plans for that one. So I just need some funds. Basically this pack here, the grander scheme of this, we're going to buy a 20-foot shipping container, and I hope that that's going to be my next. Moving on from 18650s, I'm going to go to a shipping container and deck it out. But what I want to try and do is do the entire process with a few solar panels, that pack of batteries and my old inverter. So I want to try and do my own off-grid shipping container just using solar power. So that'll be an interesting little thing, including power drills and all that sort of stuff. I'm not going to be able to do the welder. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but it's going to be fun to try. I might do that with a generator or something. So that's where that pack's actually going to go. And I've got another 3 spare cells to replace out one of them if I need to, if I need the extra capacity or one fails. Just dropped back to 26. That's probably because I said something. What charge control? I'll check your vid. No problem. I don't know if the off-grid container is going to actually happen. It's a good plan for now. Basically, my wife is a personal trainer. As you can see from this shapely figure. She's a personal trainer, so she needs an office So I was thinking if I could do the shipping container for her, it'd be an interesting, fun project with a really good result at the end of it, where she could actually use it and it'd be a functional space. So yeah, I don't know if it's going to pan out or not. I hope it does, because I think it'll be cool. I've been off-grid for the last 5 years. Cool. Yeah, that was probably a AVE. I want to actually weld structure to the shipping container, so I don't think these cells are going to do it. Nah, she needs an office, because she needs an area where she can work. She needs to. There's certain things you need to do as a personal trainer, and it's not just about running around a yard. It's the mental side of it as well as the physical side of it. You still got to train people's brains to do the right thing and go through meal plans and stuff like that. So yeah, she needs an office. She really does need an office, and it'll be really good for business. Yes, you English god. Oh, we just got 2.9 kilowatt hours at 2 hours and 50 minutes in. That's pretty good. I'm never going to be off grid. I've got too many teenage daughters. What have we got here? Here comes the motorbike again, guys. Turn your speakers down. There we go. We got 25.2 volts. 116 amp hours out of the batteries. And still drawing 41 amps. And 993 watts. Oh, look at that, 22 viewers. Any new people out there? Mine are all out of the nest. I can't kick them out of the bloody nests. The nest is warm and dry and paid for, so they don't want to leave. I'd like to try wind power someday to charge my batteries, but it's more expensive than PV. And oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not in a very windy area, so I can do that. 5th lap of the motorbike lapping. That's even more important than 2 hours 50 minutes and 2.9 kilowatt hours total. Cut-off voltage is the same as last time. 22 volts. My kids are never having kids. I told them I'd disown them. little odd. Pack 5 looks a little bit warmer. It could be the angle of the imaging camera. It does look a little bit warmer. It's actually only 2 degrees warmer. It's almost incalculable how much warmer it is. Well, I guess 2 degrees is warmer, but it's 2 degrees warmer. So pack 5 seems to be getting a little bit warm. Oh yeah, it's definitely warm to touch. Okay, so these connectors are all nice and consistent temperature. Pack 5 is warmer than pack 5. There we go. No, there. Pack 5 is warmer than the rest of them by about 2.5 to 5 degrees. It depends on where you hold it and how you hold your tongue. So pack 5 is a little bit warmer. The tops and bottoms, Brad Hewlett. What did he comment on Jehu's? Brad, what are you doing? People get carried away. Jehu must be asleep. It is kind of the middle of the night over there. Close it out. Go away. Notification. Stay on this page. YouTube. Rightio. Where are we going? Change that, put that back there. I should read this. I stopped looking at the screen. Sorry guys. I got carried away. How do I scroll back upwards? There we go. $50 amp hours left. Yeah, I don't know how much is left. Be interesting to find out. Shakes cane at kids hat. Not the on the kids hat. Not having kids. Shed temperature time. Shed temperature, okay. So I've got to catch up with the comments. Shed temperature looks about 37 or 38 degrees. So that's definitely going to be coming into the equation. Shed temperature. Check with your hand. Okay, hand in the pack. Okay, give me a sec. I'll change the cameras over. So what do you want me to do? Check my hand? Yeah, I'll do the hand at the ground. I'll face it towards the ground. Okay, and now I can't really get a good one of the actual shed. See, the shed roof I've covered up with, I put a whole heap of carpet tiles up there to try and keep the sun down. So the shed roof temperature is a little bit not consistent. I'll show you what I've got. Give me a second, I've just got to deal with one of my children for a second. Oh, 25 viewers watching me when I walked away. Sorry guys. My son was bored. Needed something to do, so I had to go and turn a computer on for him. Okay, that shows pack 5 is a bit warm. You got 29 to 37 degrees difference, which still isn't a very big difference. I mean, that's not horrible at all. That's like 8 degrees difference between the hottest and the coldest area on that pack. That's the roof, so you can see some hot spots in the roof. And then that's my hand. That was actually underneath the desk here, sort of underneath, so, but yeah, so what else have we got there? It's hard to tell. Some photos it looks a lot more dramatic than it really is, just because of the temperature difference and where it's deciding to put the red. How about the torch? We've done the torch. That's bloody hot. Check your hand. How about you put your hand in the shot? Done that, so we can compare the hands of the pack. Oh, if you want the hand in the shot, I guess that's a little different again. Just the top's getting warm. Maybe it's the connection. No, the connections are really good. The connections aren't hot at all. Yeah, I'll put my hand up there. It's a little bit difficult to get the hand. Okay, that's my hand next to the positive terminal. So my hand's here with my fingers closed like that, and then the positive terminal beside it. And even, I mean, you can see the battery pack is showing red hot, but it just because it's red doesn't mean it's red hot. Shit, there's only 11, again, there's only 11 degrees difference between the hot and the cold, but the terminals up there are nice and cool, so that's really good. There's definitely a result. Okay, I'm way behind in the comments, so I'm going to try and catch up. Sorry, guys. There are no spaces. Just the top cell's getting warm. Maybe it's the connection. No, it's not the connection. I have 300 kilos of lead acid here, and it's less than his pack. Somebody asked me before, how much does that weigh? They are 3.5 kilos each. So 3.5 by 7, 22 kilos, something like that. 23 kilos. John Small, don't here for me and Jehu. I'm back, went to make dinner. Want some? Yes, I absolutely do. Both of us in California. I am on the opposite side. I am. Maybe insulate the shed and put shade over top. Yeah, John Douglas, I'll definitely be doing that. That's just down the track. How many inches out from the wall do those stick out? What, the actual battery packs themselves? They're only 4 cells. There are no spaces behind it. However, I would like to put some spaces in. I've got 112 here. Looks to be about 3, maybe 4 inches. This is Australia, so it's all metric, baby. Metric is better. 44.444 degrees Aussie style. Metric is more accurate and easy to deal with for me. Yes, well, sure. Tomato, there we go. Here's in Oz, that's why it's metric. Yes, battery pack is only a few degrees warmer than his hand. Metric, imperial, whatever. Nice. I think he wanted to see the size comparison. Give us a better indication of actual pack size. I've got 45 kilos. One of my 200 amp hour lead acid batteries gives me a usable kilowatt hour. 1050s, running at 70 kilos. Living in Australia, you are not afraid spiders and others. Oh look, if you were TBBW, if you're worried about shit like that, you'd never sleep. So no, I'm not even remotely concerned about spiders crawling in. We got spiders everywhere anyway. They only harm you if you annoy them. So not concerned with that in one little bit. Check the voltage to see if there's any drifting. Okay. Let's call them out. We'll go from left to right again. 3.64. 3.64. 3.62. 3.66. 3.66, 3.66, 3.64. I think it's still a relative test, Pete. I think you can still check it while it's running. Under load. Might actually be a problem if a wrap climbs between the cell. Yeah, it'd be nice and warm. High on my mind. The really dangerous spiders are thousands of kilometres away in Sydney. Brisbane, we don't have any real issues with them. That's incorrect. The shed behind me was full of redbacks yesterday. Totally full of redbacks. Probably about 50 or 60 redback spiders. Thanks, Pete. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Metric big spiders. No, it's DC voltage and only 4 volts per cell. It's not going to fry a rud or anything else. Oh yeah, let's have another look here. We changed cameras again. We got 3.2 kilowatt hours at 3 hours and 4 minutes. So that's doing better than last time. We are going to get more than 3.9 kilowatt hours we got last time. We're going to get over 4 kilowatt hours this time, kids. We got 24.99 volts, and we've pulled 129 air powers from the batteries. I am going to give myself a pat on the back because that is working well. Any other tests you'd like me to do? Because I'm running out of things to say and do. And I finished my Coke. Well, you can't see because I've got the wrong camera going. I still wouldn't want to play with them. Wouldn't be poking them with a stick. Do the happy dance. Pulling kilowatt load, he could have cooked a roast with this rig, no problem. I don't know. On a small load, yeah. There have been no deaths in Australia from confirmed spider bites since 1979. That means that teachers since 1979 have been scaring the fuck out of all the kids, and they don't play with them anymore. Oh dear, what do we got? Sorry, I got back to my phone again. Oh, I've got to stop ignoring my audience. Haha, that's a good thing about hiding. You can turn the camera off. Stick probably. Food, someone say food. Food would be good. HBPowerwall, have you ever considered using the laptop batteries, PCBs as BMSs since they've got very documented? No. It'll be a lot easier just doing a bigger battery, bigger BMS. Pretty much all hospitals in Australia stock anti-venom and such things. Yep. Looking good. William Armstrong, where are you from? Glad system's working as it should, having worked. Quick, someone is breaking into the van. Alarm sounds. I don't know where that was, didn't even get up. No, my 8650s. I was on Facebook, I wasn't looking at that shit. Just after free candy. Dan sent before finished typing and worked. UK time. Having worked all night for my bed at 6 AM UK time. I want to come scrounge your computer shed. My girlfriend says no more hoarding. 4 hours of 1000 watts. Some met in front of your house. Yeah. Yeah, good work. Interesting stuff. Sorry, Stafford, UK. Hey, William. Welcome. And update 3.3 kilowatt hours. And we keep closing this down. And we got 24.19 volts still. We've pulled through 133 amp hours from the batteries. And we got 993 watts coming out. And the boss is back. You're not allowed to be crazy. The boss is back. Say, hey YouTube.
Hey YouTube.
You gotta say it so they can understand ya.
Hey YouTube.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. There
Hey
you go.
YouTube. Hey YouTube. Hi YouTube. Bye.
The camera's there, but the screen's up there. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. Hi YouTube. Dad. The power.
Don't put your tongue out. They will all see it. If you could read down there, they're going to laugh at you. See, they're all sticking their tongue out too.
They're not.
What do we got? Two more connect. I got 3 more to connect, bro. I got heaps more. Your dad's awesome. He educates the world. Yeah, he's entertaining. He's not good looking, but he's entertaining. You're the cute one of the family, aren't you? Yeah, you're ticklish. What happened there? Are you ticklish? Cut it off. We're gonna have to cut it off. YouTube's gonna say it, right. Stick it out. Stick it out. Up. There's a big crocodile here. Oh. You're crazy. Okay. Up your off now.
Why?
Off you go. You gonna play with your brother? See ya. Thank you. Here, go put this in the bin for Daddy. Here.
Hi YouTube.
Say see you later, guys.
See you later, guys. Bye, YouTube.
He's gone now. I have 4 kids. Sorry, question. DC amps from the battery is, go to that camera, go to that one. We have got 44 amps are being drawn from the batteries. It started at about 40 amps, but as the voltage drops, the amps raise, and that's why the batteries drop down further at the end of the cycle. And the Victron energy meter has stopped dropping out after I reconnected everything.
Fly.
What's wrong?
I can't fly.
I think he's in the shed, but I don't want you playing in the shed. It's very hot, isn't it? 3.3 kilowatt hours at 3:14, so that's 3 hours and 14 minutes in. Enjoy them while you can. When they turn 13, they go nuts. I got a, what are they? 21, 16, almost 17 years old, 12 and 4 years old. I didn't even look at the percentage on the Victron. At 2.2%, the Victron is saying that it's almost flat. But I've got the Victron set to 200 amp hours. So, and realistically, I only want to drain them by about 50% each night anyway. So I'll base it on the 137 amp hours, or whatever it ends up at the end of it. There's 6612770. It sounds like you're some sort of detective or something. Private Eye. There is 80 cells per pack, and there's 7 packs, making 1 battery bank. Oh, we want multimeter time again. There we go. I'll hold it seductively. And I left it on again. There you go, multimeter time. Oh, do you want me to actually hold the multimeter up there and connect it to things, or? That pack will go on for hours and hours. Well, at least I hope it will. %1.3 left according to this. Alright, multimeter time again. Okay, what have we got?
I'm not getting a turn from the poodah.
What's wrong?
I'm not getting a turn from the poodah.
No, Dre's having a turn on the computer. You go and use your iPad or go and use your iPhone. You go and get an iPad or an iPhone. Go. Okay, voltages. 3.6. 3.6. 3.57. 3.6. 3.6. 3.6 and 3.61. Are your packs in only one bank or twin barrel? Only one. Thanks, guys. No, the choice between an iPad and iPhone, a Wii, an Xbox One, a PS3, a PS4, a computer or a laptop each. They have it hard. It drives me crazy. What's wrong, little?
I don't know.
Mummy said no, did she? Or Dre said no?
Mommy.
Okay, come here then. Oh, Mummy said no iPad, did she?
No.
What did she say?
No.
Oh. Look at those eyes. Everyone on YouTube can see how sad you look. I love you this much. Yep, spoiled kids. Yeah, give Daddy a cuddle. Oh. Totally called it. It's only one cell down, so... Excuse me, can you leave that alone? You don't click on anything on the screen. Do you want this laptop when I'm finished? Or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Once I'm finished, you can have that laptop, okay?
You're finished.
No, I'm reading. My mum would say that's only a face your mother. Love on payday.
Back?
Don't be crazy. Okay.
Back.
You want to hop down? You go and play? How about you go and pack up all your wood? Look at that nose. That looks painful, kiddo. Go and pack up all your wood.
Why?
Because...
So then we'll come back.
Yep, put all your wood into the wheelbarrow.
Okay.
Live stream over. Yeah, sorry guys, you don't get to see the end of it. That's it. See ya. We got 29 people watching me cuddle my kid. That's terrible. Kids need to play games. Kids will be kids. He's probably driving his mum crazy inside the house. What do we got? 3 hours and 20 minutes. We got 24.68 volts. And 141 amp hours drawn from the back. And the current draw is 44.32 amps. He actually needed a kick in the pants, but I can't do that on camera, so he got a hug instead. TechBurn, inverter is reporting 24.2 volts, I think. Might have a bit extra capacity hidden in there. It's probably my... it's got 3 voltages, one from the multimeter, which is probably crap. It's got the Victron Energy voltage, which is 24.67 volts, which I think would probably be the most accurate. And then under load, it's saying 24.5 or 24.46 volts. And that is on that, yes. So... yeah, I don't know. Who knows? And it's still doing 991 watts. Remembering we've still got 2.5 volts left, so we're going good. .5 kilowatt hours. I'm not at all unhappy about that. So it's producing 4.5 amps AC, 10, 16, 10, 17. I just got 54. Geez, that's pretty cheap. That's really good, Darren. State of charge says it's at 0%. That's it. It's game over. There is no heat on the new bus bars. However, the batteries are starting to warm up. But as I expected, the heat's up the top anyway because hot air rises. So the batteries at the top are hotter than the batteries at the bottom. You see that?
Oh my piece of wood in the wheelbarrow. Dada. Daddy.
What, mate?
I put all the wheelbarrow. I put all my wood in the wheelbarrow.
High five. Great job. And what about all the balls? Are they all picked up?
Them in a pile.
Are they? And what about the bees? Are there any bees flying around the beehive? You go and count how many bees there are out there for me.
I don't know what's any in there.
You don't know how many bees there are. Some shed will be coming from the heat, but most will be coming, you know.
Nice and cold.
Yes, I'll be very interested to see if the Victron changes its state of charge, but I think I'll need to configure it a little bit more.
Ow! I'm in charge. I'm in charge, Dad.
Are you in charge, are you?
Yeah. Then I got out the seat. This side. It's just some people be naughty. Someone be naughty.
Hop down, please. Hop down. Go and get the fan out of the shed for me. You know your fan?
My fan?
Yeah, go and get your fan from the shed for me.
Okay, oh,
I reckon go play in the traffic. I know a kid that did that and almost died. Someone said go play with the trucks on the highway and he did. He was autistic.
That's for kitty warm.
Yeah, no, but Daddy wants the fan. Go and get the fan for me. I'm going to try a little test. Ambient 18 degrees. Oh, it's somewhere around there, mate. It goes up and down a little bit. I think a lot of it's coming from the shed, but not all of it. A lot of it's coming from the batteries. Probably did a good test. Go count the bees. Kid returns after counting bees and said at least 5 of them are angry. No, they're native bees, so they're only about 5 millimeters long. They're not European honeybees. Did you ever just think about getting a generator and pay for fuel? Fuck that. Are you 12 different kinds of stupid? And on that note, I have 2 generators. The whole idea of this is not have to pay for fuel. Well, that and it's just entertains me. I've got 1.76 kilowatts of panels or something. I'll say 1.7 kilowatt of panels. They recharge about 5 or 6 kilowatt hours a day. Now imagine sitting here watching a generator and counting how many kilowatt hours it put out. How boring would that be? That would be like heaps more boring than this. Pete fills generator 0 views. Generator gets hot. How hot does a generator get, Pete? Really hot, Pete. Okay, I don't know where my kid's gone, but what I'm going to try is I'm going to go and get the fan. I think a very small amount of airflow over those batteries is going to cool them down immensely. So I'm going to go and get a fan and throw a fan onto it. It might fuck up the audio a little bit, but I'll see what I can do. I bet you the smallest fan is going to help that pack out immensely. Short term, a generator would definitely be cheaper. Long term, with noise and pollution and having to get fuel, no, long term it'd suck.
You feel something?
Ah, you found it!
And
Right.
if I get the battery.
He drained the battery, did he?
Yeah, because if I have no this the D. I have no twisted D. Ow.
Rightio. I'm just going to run this fan on it for a short amount of time.
What? Let me take the time.
Wind is expensive and not as at least in my area. I don't have that much wind, and I'm in a low area, and I'm not on top of a mountain, and I have lots of big trees around me and lots of houses, and wind just wouldn't perform very well. Also, wind you can't have any higher than a specific height and stuff like that. So no, please. It's around the other side, mate. The button's around the other side. Is it okay?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. Ugh. Isn't that ironic? It's 18650 powered fan.
What? You go fast.
No, I haven't done any venting yet. That's still in process, Darren. Wind, there's legal requirements to the wind. No,
What happened? That?
you can't have them within meters of fences, and they can't be that high, and they can't be this, and they can't be that, so it won't work. And I paid $300 for 1.7 kilowatt of panels, so that's pretty cheap for solar. Storing it's a different matter, but producing it. Basically, I'm running the fan now just to sort of try and
This tiny.
work out if if it'll drop the temperature significantly or quickly. Yeah, off you go and play.
Why have a big tubby?
Yeah. That's interesting. Wherever the fan is blowing, oh, there we go. Well, that didn't take much to take the temperature down. Okay, so I need a few small vents in the shed by the look of that test. And I reckon probably 6 2-inch fans, top and bottom. 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom is enough to draw some air through there. Do you have any optimizer for your solar panels? No, I just haven't plugged into a charge controller, MPPT. What would you say total cost is everything so far? Mike Cox, I know exactly what I've spent so far, and it's a lot. Wind turbines height restrictions in Queensland are ridiculous. Yes, they are, John. They suck. What Pete is showing here, how easy it is to recycle batteries and store the energy. Yes. Fly a kite for wind generation. Yeah. The fan will get hot. Thank you for answering any of the questions that I've missed, guys. I appreciate it. Techburn, I only paid $300 for all my panels, 1.7 kilowatts, and you can get them a lot cheaper than that up here. What about human powered energy from a bike making power? Bugger that, I'm lazy. Depending on the price you source your cells for, many cells in Darren, no, I think the brackets actually are actually contributing. I think the inverter just turned off. Oh, that sucks. How fucked up is that? Oh, that's pissed me off. 3 hours 37 minutes. That's fucked. I give up. I quit. I'm going home. 3 hours 37 minutes into it.
Daddy.
Go away for a minute, please. I'm swearing a lot. Right, what just happened? The Victron energy meter turned the batteries off. Nope, it wasn't that. It was solely... So can someone tell me... it did... Oh my god. Can someone work out the maths and tell me that this was going to be a better test or not? Ah! Okay. So what actually happened? What happened was... the Victron energy meter. Now I've had to turn the load off. So I got one thing. What do we got? Oh, I'm pissed off now. The Victron energy meter is saying that it's flat and it needs to be charged. So that Victron energy meter is attached to that shunt. But how did that turn the inverter off? That can't have turned the inverter off. There's no way that I mean, the shunt is connected. So how did the inverter shut down? It's not hot. The batteries aren't flat. 25.2. So let's have a event log. Browse. Okay. Desktop. Screen. I should be able to pull some data from this. I know you're not going to be able to see it. It's probably not even going to be clear enough to be seen. Battery under shutdown. You know what I've done? This is ridiculous. I'm going to have to start this whole test again. You know, I know exactly what's happened, and it's all my fault. It is absolutely all my fault. Rookie. Fuck. Okay, let's show you what I did wrong. I'm going to have to start this whole test again from scratch. Right. Can we see this little temperature, this little line just here? Battery cut off voltage at 24 volts. When it should have been 22 volts. So, if we turn that heater back on again. Right. Low voltage, battery mode. Now, J18, you've been keeping the data. Can you go back and work it out? We had, what did we have? 3.6 kilowatt hours? No, matey. Dad's crazy. Dad's annoyed.
Dad?
Yes, buddy.
Look at there.
Yeah, yeah, oh, there's ants all over it. No. Okay, we're back to 1,000 watt draw. We lost about 10 minutes in that. Ah, damn. Where am I at?
Where's the bed? Where's the bed at?
Okay, so 27 people just saw me fuck up quite royally. The last time they kilowatt. Okay. This is not going to hurt the test very much because it was a clean shutdown. Pete does need a hug. Right, I'm going to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
And I start to look at after this. Okay, Dad? So, naughty mess play on the wall.
At 3 hours and 20 minutes.
I said squeal. Go on the wall! Cass, we'll kill you. I'll get the good.
Yep, yeah. Yes, low battery threshold, that's what I did wrong. I had it set wrong.
And
All my fault.
I'm looking at this.
Are you in charge of it, are you?
Yeah.
And the last time I saw the power meter, it was 3.6 kilowatt hours. So we get 0.4 of a kilowatt hour more, we'll be right.
2 cents.
Okay.
I thought.
I'm going to change that cutoff voltage to a little bit lower.
What? What?
Okay, change that to apply.
I have a chopper on.
Okay. We can recover from this. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
And over the gutter way. Like that? Now YouTube. Now YouTube. That's it. There we go.
Right, have you finished looking after it? Okay, jump up.
I done. The bag.
Oh, what did you do, buddy? You're not supposed to touch things.
Oh, this right.
You were just working, were you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you made it any worse. I think I've pretty much done that myself.
You're not here because you didn't do it because I did it all by myself.
Darren, he's
You're
also
not
made
so
buddy.
bad because I didn't put it like that.
Like and donate me millions of dollars. Didn't realise live streams had a like button. Oh, 5-year-old at the control. Yep, my 5-year-old was at 4-year-old has got the controls.
On YouTube. What is the YouTube? YouTube. Hi.
No, can't go. Off and go and play for Daddy for a little while.
Okay.
Okay.
I just keep it warm.
Nothing happened. It's okay. No, we can recover from this.
I'm back.
Looks like the voltage isn't. Yeah, no, the voltage is dropping. It's 23.84 volts. So the voltage is starting to drop fast. We've done 0.1 of an amp hour more, kilowatt hour more. Ramish, welcome to the room. 23.8 volts at 158 amp hours, and I think 3.7 I'm going to say amp hours. But this is where the voltage really, if you can see, can you see the voltage? Anybody that can see the voltage clearly enough on the live stream, let me know. Yes, that's on. It's 23.76. And the amps are starting to come up pretty quickly. $23.77. Okay, yeah, well, since you wrote that, it's now 23.72. I don't think we lost too much by it dropping out. I really don't. $380p. I know it sucks, but unfortunately, that's all I can stream at. So. 46 amps, 46.3 amps. Yeah, the amps are coming up quite high now. The amps are actually visually going up quite quickly. So the only thing we can do, I don't reckon putting those bus bars at the bottom might be better for the packs, but I don't think it was worth the effort, if I'm going to put it out there. I'm falling asleep here, got to go share the results on Facebook. Cheers, see you mate. There. We're 3 hours and 52 minutes, minus 10 minutes, so 3 hours and 40 minutes into the test, I reckon. 160 amp hours from the batteries, so that's pretty good. It's going to be close. I don't reckon it's going to hit it. I reckon we're not going to hit 4 amp hours, 4 kilowatt hours. Yeah, better in the long run. Yep, probably performance-wise, the same. I guess it might take some of the heat away from the top of the cells, which, you know. $23.53, 160 kilowatt hours, amp hours. Jesus Christ, I'm getting tired. Sook, sit down. Dearie me. 23.49 kilowatt hours. Sit down, girl. Hi, neighbours. I don't know which one it is, but there's neighbours out there. So 23.47. Geez, you're dropping quick now.
I'll be back. Gotta run a dang work.
3.0 better with long power with the crappy NBN solution we're stuck with. But see, that's the kicker. The NBN has got nothing to do with the upload speed. It's Telstra capping the upload speed. If I grab my phone out, I can upload at the same speed I can download. And they do that on your phone because they charge you both directions. I can't understand. They've stopped nearly all piracy in Australia now due to all the new laws. Why can't they up the upload speed? It's driving me crazy. Don't start me on that, Brett. I'm a computer tech. It drives me crazy every single day. No, we're going to stuck at half-assed internet for the next 3 decades. It's going to end up costing way more than fibre it was going to cost. It was a sick joke. It was an election promise. Yeah, definitely cooling rather than a huge remod. That it would be easier. Okay, so we've got dropping fast. We're coming to the end of this test. 23.32 volts at 162.29 amp hours drawn from the batteries. And what's that? 3.8 kilowatt hours. So we've got 1 more kilowatt hour. And remembering, we could have lost some capacity in between when it dropped off, because we could have lost half a kilowatt hour or something. Hot air risers, so these packs aren't even bad, and considering what we worked out, it's half an amp per cell draw. But once I bring the other 3 packs that I've got here online, it's going to be 0.15 amps per cell. So once I bring the other packs online, heat isn't even going to be an option, so cooling isn't even going to be a problem. And I'm not going to be drawing 1000 watts constantly with the more packs, so heat's not going to be a problem moving forward. Heat is not going to be a problem. So we've got 2.318 volts, continuing to drop quickly. Wireless NBN. You've got NBN and you're in the middle of nowhere. That sucks. I've got cable internet, and my cable's pretty good. It still sucks up. It's like 40 down and 1 up. Okay, so we got 23.8 volts, 0.8 volts, so 23 volts, 47.4 amps, and 164 amp hours drawn from the bank. What have we got? We're only about 10 minutes away from the end of this, I reckon. I'll let you watch this free fall. We want that one. What's the speed back, John? 2.2 upload. I might go and ring up about that in a second. Oh, speed pack. How much extra is it? I pay like $100 a month. Yes, Jonathan. When testing with batteries, you found discharging at 1 amp gives you less capacity than discharging at 0.5 of an amp. Yes, and similarly at 2 amps. The difference between 2 and 1 amps is about 300 milliamp hours over 300 cells. What are the other packs are installed at drawing list? Yeah, I get speed pack 40 max. I'm going to ring up about this speed pack. I don't know whether I can get it here, but I'm going to try and get it. We had better results on the 300 watt load test, but that makes sense, yes. Okay, 22.68. So that's dropping really fast. And we're now equaled our last test. Does the charge rate... No, the charge rate doesn't affect the discharge. $20 extra a month. For $20 extra, my business can pay for it. I'm getting the speed pack. Alright, 22.5. Oh, Telstra, my account page. I'll do that on my phone. Okay, guys. Scene 1. So that's another quarter, 0.3 of an amp hour, kilowatt hour. So that equals, that's 3.9 kilowatt hours. So that equals our last test. So we're now gone above and beyond our last test, which is kind of a good result. Could be the heat, could be the fact that I'm actually charged them for a week and they were fully charged. I don't know. Let's go back to this one. So 22.29. So if we said that pack was 200 amp hour, that's almost 170 amp hours taken from it. So that's pretty good. I'm just going to do a quick YouTube video that I can upload that's going to summarize all this, guys. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. Okay, tubers, so we're at the end of a 4-hour test. It's actually a little bit longer than 4 hours. We had I had a small problem with setting the cutoff voltage on watch power to 24 volts, so it cut off and I had to reset and work out what I did wrong. So now we're at 22.9 volts. We were at 3.6 kilowatt hours. So that makes it 3.9 kilowatt hours since I reset everything. So we have drawn 168 amp hours from the batteries, which I'm really happy at. And there we go, that's 22 volts. So that concludes the test. So the test says we drew the same amount of energy from the batteries with the bus bars being changed around. So was the test a success? Well, yeah, it was a success. We've got less heat at the top of the packs. They are still hot. They are not boiling hot. They're nice and warm, but they're not hot. And there's less heat at the top than there is at the bottom. There is still no heat at the bottom of the pack. So, what did we learn? It's possibly a better thing having it at the bottom. I can't conclusively say it's going to matter at my amp draw, especially not since I put that on there and put that on there. But still a great test. As you can see, I've still got it running. It's dropping majorly fast. We might actually do a little quick test. If I turn off the heater, can you see that?
I see it, I see it.
Turn off the heater and watch the voltage drop back up. There we go. The voltage bounces back quite significantly once we take a fairly big chunk of the battery off, battery drain. So YouTube, thanks for watching. I will let this one upload, this 4-hour upload. I've still got the live chat happening and the camera's hitting there. So for everybody that tuned into this one, and that says cell voltage Pete, so people want me to still do some more tests. Everybody that tuned in, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I'll see you on the next one.
Dad,
What?
I found ya. I found you.
Okay, cell voltages. Yeah, sounds okay. Have I missed anything? Instead of 300, 400 watt would be better text on these packs. I've already done that, not doing it twice. Most ISPs discharge rate on individuals should be at 100 watts. Tech burn, slow voltage, probably close to hugs are better than punishment, not really. So cell voltage, yes, I'm going to do it. 1 amp for individual packs would be great if it lasts long. Thanks for the stream, thanks Pete. Like, rate, subscribe. We've still got 26 people watching. Which video camera have I got running? Okay, so I'll leave that one on there. I'll read out the cell voltages for you. Remembering this is not at the higher load, this is with the load off. 3.4. 3.4.
Pizza 4? A cup.
3.1, which was pack 5, which is the one getting hot.
A crack.
3.4. 3.45. 3.45.
1.5.
And 3.47.
Hot red. Aha! Ow!
Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, sorry. Oh, owies. Okay. Thanks for entertainment. Thanks for fairly. Yeah, pack 5, but I'm still drawing it down fairly heavily. So there you go. It's all better. It's all right. Yeah, pack 5 is a little bit lower. Pack 5 is a 2.6 kilowatt hour pack. And then it flows through internal, yes, through pipes, yes. Okay guys, I am going to conclude this test now. I will go and turn the charger back on so I can get these batteries charged back up again. I appreciate everything. Oh, did you just get adverse? Thanks for tuning in, mate. We've just finished the test. Yep, 169. Yep. But remembering that is J18. That is at a lower amp draw. I've turned off the heater, so it's only at 100 watts. It's just running the laptops and the computer screens and stuff now.
Oh my! Let it on full.
Yeah, it's on hot, isn't it?
It got down full.
Yep. Who would like me to leave this with a 100 watt load for a little bit longer to see what it can actually get out of it?
Yeah.
No, I think it's a useless test actually. Actually, I actually still think we can get closer to 200 amp hours out of these batteries.
They're mine. They're my button.
Yeah, that's your button. That's you spelling your name, isn't it? What's up? Thank you.
I don't know my name.
No, you're not typing your name. You can type your name later, okay?
Like this one?
Yes, that's your name. Yes, you know how to spell it. I think another kilowatt might actually. I think that's what actually killed that other pack the other day. So I could do it in under duress. I think if I really needed the power, I could draw some more power. But I think we're done. I think we've proved a pretty good point here.
You think we done?
Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. That battery voltage is up to almost 24 volts again. The Victron energy meter should do that for me.
The two.
Yes, they're keyboards. I don't want you touching the keyboards, please.
The two.
One cell's low. 3.1, so it's 0.3 of a volt down, but that's not very much on the grander scale of things.
Yeah.
There you go. The voltage, the rebound on the voltage is back up to 24 volts.
What's the towel there? Guys.
With a 100 watt draw.
Why have the towel there?
Because it is.
Because you have to lock the sun?
Yep.
I don't want to get sunburned. Let's see what this is for. There's somewhere there.
What I'll do next is I'll recharge these batteries without the balancer, and see what they come back up to.
100?
They won't be 100, probably million.
I think they're 100.
Probably not 100.
I think they're.
Okay, Gregory, thank you very much for signing in. How long would that run my laptop? A bloody long time, probably another 24 hours.
Only 20 hours?
No, not 20 hours, 100.
120 hours?
120 hours, that seems reasonable.
I see that little bit. Little bit.
Yeah, I'll recharge with that balance to see if they actually just come back up to the same voltage, because they're all discharged at the same rate. Then it's top balancing, I guess.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm not going to look at the chat anymore, but I'm still going to be around. I will leave this running for a little bit longer. I'm going to go and turn the charger back on. And then, if you've got any questions, Facebook me or comment on the YouTube video when it uploads.
Oh, what?
How many people are still watching? 24?
Yeah.
And 25 people watching. Okay.
Mommy.
I'll leave this running now, so I hope you can still read it. No, per pack is 170 amp hours. I think the amp hours is per pack. So if you've got 200 amp hour batteries and you join them all together in series, it's still a 200 amp hour pack. It's just at a higher voltage. So it's 107. So it's 200 amp hours rather than 24 amp hours. 24 amp hours per pack, like you said.
20 hours?
If that's what you mean. Okay, little, off you go.
Okay.
Dad's got to start packing up.
Okay.
That battery voltage is actually jacked up pretty good.
I will help you.
Yeah, J18. Thanks for keeping all that data. That's fantastic. It does make it easier for everyone to read.
Okay, Dad?
Just leave it, please.
I'm just helping.
I know you're helping. You've been fantastic, aren't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9.
Rightio.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9.
Yep, carry this up to the shed for me. Go. I need a coffee. Bloody hell, coffee would be good. I just turned that charger back on. So it's recharging the batteries at 10 amps at the moment, and the sun's going down. It's 4:16 here in the afternoon. What's up, big boss?
I have no internet on my computer.
How long for?
Until 4 o'clock.
So why didn't you come and grab me?
I don't know.
So only for a little while. End of the world, the 12-year-old lost internet. I know you can hear me. Yes, I'm still reading and replying. Well, I've got to pack up. We've still got 24 people watching. Who's still watching? Type in the comments section below. I'm not. Mark, you're not funny, Mark. Still watching. I am. It's so interesting. Creepy crawling. Creeping, really. Morning coffee. That's why I'm still watching. Waiting for you to drop a hammer on my toe. No hammers here. Yeah, so it's pretty anticlimactic. Do you want? Okay. For the guys that have hung out, is there anything else you'd like me to do before I pack all this up? Can you give us a 2-minute rant on the hell that is recycling the 1850s, 60s? Look, it's not hell. It's... If I didn't want to be doing it, I wouldn't be doing it. It's not... It's not fucking a big titted blonde, but it is rewarding in its own little way. It has something at the ending that's going to last, I should hope. So there's not much ranting on the hell side of it. There is the hellish side of it, but it's a fun ride, you know. It is good. My power bill is the same at night as is during the day. I don't have offsets or anything like that. No, I'm not dancing the jig. Walking on your hands. No, that's not going to happen with my back. Okay, so charging 30 kilowatt hour pack, and my current rate would probably take 4 or 5 days. time is valuable, Darren. Look, I agree, but I have with what I do for a living, I do have a fair amount of downtime in between fixing computers, virus checks, hard drive scans, replacing hard drives. You know, even doing the little things like replacing USB ports on laptop motherboards and things like that. There's still a downtime in between waiting for things to cool down or heat up. So I get a lot done. Creepy crawly. Are you happy with the progress so far? Absolutely. Do you know how to use a didgeridoo? No, but I can piss through my own. What type of charge? Nice. Shrimp on a Barbie and the dingo ate its baby. Yes, that is absolutely completely right. So the battery is actually charging at 1.72 amps. Isn't that good? You do it for work is cool, yes.
The computer's driving me crazy.
The computer's driving you crazy.
Yes?
I will buy you a new one tomorrow, okay?
Yep.
Don't stress. What's wrong? The internet dropped out again? I have to go and deal with this. My child, my 12-year-old, has not got internet. It seems like the end of the world. And a Vegemite sandwich, and he only likes Nickelback and Midnight Oil, or Motley Crue. In Excess, Motley Crue, AC/DC. Yeah, it is fun. It's a hobby. It's kind of cool, and let's face it, these batteries, once they're done, I can use them in lots of different projects. I think the uses for them are great. I think I really can use them in a lot of different places. Okay guys, I am going to wind it up here. Sorry, I've been sitting here for hours. My back is stiff. So I am going to wind this one up. I'm going to shut the computers down, which means it'll stop the live feed. I am very appreciative for everyone chilling out and having a chat to me. And let's do it again sometime. If anybody can support me by thumbs up or dropping a comment below, it always helps in all my videos, blah 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 blah. If anybody is watching this tomorrow, you're mad. See you later guys. If you'd like to request anything on the next one, I don't know if I'm going to do a next one, I don't know, but if you'd like to request anything, please feel free to ask. Thanks guys, I'll see you later. Thank you.